Good morning, everyone. Having a small, just a small position today. I'm not really sure where things are gonna go.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 Was it just us?
Oh, hey, Swing.
Morning.
To make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Good morning.
We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. We'll be dancing in the
Came in at a good time to join in on the bot. Oh, you're selling. Fair enough. All good.
Yeah, not very heavy.
I got up pretty early this morning and I started buying pre-market and scaled in nicely.
Yeah, I would have that too. I would have done that too, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see if the Aussie dollar, if that was a fake, which is pretty substantial, by the way. 8 pips. It's not that substantial.
I thought I was thinking the fake was the first move to the downside where it tested the support. I mean, Euro yen, pound yen, Aussie yen, we're all above VWAP now. Still, I'm with Nick guy.
Yeah, and the Aussie dollar seems to retest previous resistance, so looks like a very good buy.
Yeah.
Aussie yen at the VWAP, this looks really pretty. What, 220%? What the fuck? Ah, there's a number in the day value.
Must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my
Yeah, that's better.
table.
SwingFish, but just show 220% profit.
With second
Nice. Yeah, I've now got a separate chart for my helper, and it's just always running on another screen with just on the Nikkei chart.
Yeah, I have the same.
Yeah. Got to start taking shit more seriously now.
Yeah, I have my external chart. Show this just one exported window, and I added new windows to it, so I have 2 CTrader windows.
It's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know.
I should just have reversed here, actually. This looks very, very much like it's gonna go up.
Get you up, treat you right. We vibing like get rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Come on, Z-Trader, everything is mixed here. That's why I'm wrong, because I just looked at the chart and okay. But this is because my charts are fucked. Do like that. Hondian. No. Yes. Aussie Aussie dollar. Alright, now it's back to normal. Oh yeah, this is a nice buy now. Aussie dollar perfectly tested the previous resistance, making it support.
Yeah, well, when I got in, it was Aussie dollar was testing the first support, and that was scary because it was like, this is going to be a quick fail, but it didn't end up failing.
Euro yen.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I shorted it.
I mean, the way I approach this is I started with the micro lots and just made sure that my average buys were
Euro yen.
closest to the support.
Morning, swing crew, Morbo, and
And
Morning.
where's the pound yen heading today?
oh, I'm in. I'll see 200 cells right now, just for. My targets aren't that deep though.
Haven't traded that in a while. Let's have a look. Where is it?
Oh, I got a signal. I got a signal off the 1 hour.
Swing, I'm thinking about signing up at Pepperstone just to get the bloody USDX dollar index.
It's not really necessary. Just trade what you see.
Yeah, of course. I know you really hate this, but when you get a couple of minutes, if you can PM me, that would be great.
Good night. Where is your stop swing?
This is a very small position. It doesn't have a stop. This is actually a buy.
And what's the rationale for this entry?
Oh, I forgot to update the calendar.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
How's your weekend, Swing?
The usual, I guess.
Filling out shit.
Hearing via the NHK that Tokyo will waive the accommodation tax until September next year. Just to repeat, Tokyo is set to waive the accommodation tax until September next year, the NHK reports.
And I'm out. That's enough of that for me.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Euro yen.
And in equity news, the Yonhap reports that Samsung Electric is in talks with LG Display for panel supply.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Let's buy some euro yen.
Hearing from Singapore's monetary authority saying the blockchain-based prototype for FX payments does show potential.
Looks like they're finally getting back into the ranges. That being Aussie yen from a current support I have, and pound yen still has to get past the resistance. A minor one for me.
Yeah, I just bought euro yen and it doesn't move.
Yeah, about 3 pips up there's a resistance on pound yen. I was tempted to buy euro yen, but I don't really want to buy 3 different pairs, and if they all fail, it's like, ouch. Hey Swing, can I ask a favor?
Yeah, just give me 15 seconds.
No worries.
All right.
Looking at the metal space, then Shanghai's most active aluminium contract hits its highest since June 2018 at 14,760 yuan a ton. Meanwhile, benchmark LME copper rising 3%. Also seeing an extension of gains for Japanese equities, with the Topix index now rising 2%.
Just wondering if we can have a quick PM chat for like a minute or two.
Hold your breath, all the moves we're making. I'm scared to death, and the ground is shaking. Oh boy, you got me really good. It's up to you, treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for, waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip.
Japan's chief cabinet secretary Suga on the wires. Virus situation does not need another emergency declaration now.
Got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Oh, good.
Waiting for a sign, waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign, waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign, waiting for a sign.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. You're my Candyland. Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that a one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. You're my Candyland. You're my Candyland.
And a Japanese government spokesman saying Japan will be appropriately addressing the situation with US forces in Japan over the coronavirus cases at the military bases. Japan Suga saying that 39 coronavirus cases were found at Okinawa's Futenma base. Meanwhile, Japan's Nikkei index rises 1.7% at morning close, with Topix index rising 2% at the morning close. We're also seeing Florida COVID-19 current hospitalizations at 7,547 as of Sunday night. That's up 361 in the past 24 hours, according to the state agency. Just to repeat, Florida COVID-19 current hospitalizations at 7,547 as of Sunday night, up 361 in the past 24 hours. Benchmark LME copper hitting its highest since July 2018 at $6,620 a ton. According to a Reuters tally, US COVID-19 cases rising by at least 56,229 on Sunday to a total of 3.3 million. Just to repeat, a Reuters tally putting US COVID-19 cases rising by at least 56,229 on Sunday, so a total of 3.3 million. According to local state media, China seeing the possibility of floods in northern rivers.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow. so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Morning, Mario.
This is all I ever wanted.
What's up, Octo?
Hey, Neff, I'm back again.
Me at the sundown. So high, no one can make us slow down. Don't wanna lose it, what we got. Don't wanna lose it. No, I don't. No, I don't. There's no confusion.
Morning, Octo.
This is love. Baby, keep moving.
What's happening in the hood?
Just having some discussion about letting go.
Yeah. Yeah, you ever get the
You see
feeling?
it?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Cloud nine. I love it here on cloud nine. You're mine.
What about letting go?
You're so good, you stop time.
Just, I think it's around trading psychology. Let's just leave it at that.
This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop. This is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever wanted. Baby, you and that's so real, yeah. The kind of stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got
Is it like a full moon or something? There seems to be a lot of bitching going on. Earlier on today, AUDJPY banned somebody for posting their YouTube video in the trading room, and I had a look at the guy's channel, and all he's got is fortnight videos until he's made this one video about trading stocks, which was, you know, not bad, not much of an ad really, but kind of good technical analysis, and AUDJPY just kicked him.
I didn't see that. I got dragged right into the action here.
Yeah, lucky you.
Some guy sent me a message and he said, "Can I learn trading from you, lol?"
Yeah, well, he gave the answer themselves with the last 3 characters.
Pretty much. I feel like he spammed that to everyone. I feel like he didn't just pick me.
What's the name?
See if I can find it. I closed the DM, but
In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies.
how do you find like a DM you've deleted? Like when you press the X on Discord DMs, and you want to open it up again. Is there like a way to do
You have to search for the user.
But like, how do you find their name? You can't if you don't have their name, right?
This has very little to do with Discord. More it's about personal management. How do you find something when you forgot the main thing? There is really nothing that can help you on this planet, I guess.
I remember his profile picture at least. So maybe I could find him in the server.
That's why I never close private messages.
In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Maybe I should close the EURJPY.
Eyes, I saw diamonds and skies.
I remember now. It's Scott. His name's Scott.
Oh no, I don't. Never heard from him.
Eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Why I cannot see the profit and loss? Oh, okay, there we are. I should just close it. I'm pretty sure now it's the reversal time. But ASEAN didn't actually hit my resistance. Yeah, I have a limit order, a few pips higher. 9 pips higher, that's pretty far actually. No, maybe a little bit low. Oh, there is some price action crap.
Oh no, if I didn't get a message like that, you must be special.
Thank you, sir, for all your videos and time.
Ah, that's sweet. So he sent Zanadia a message, but it was a different. The Scott guy. So to Zanardi he said, "Hope I can learn trading from you." So he sent out personalized messages to people.
But what? Didn't you say his name is Scott?
Yeah.
Well, maybe he really wants to learn to trade.
The thing is, his profile picture, it's like a guru, a kind of like Forex guru picture. There's his legs on the table.
And in energy news, Saudi Aramco cutting the August allocation of Arab heavy medium crude for at least 4 Asian refiners, according to Reuters sources. Just to repeat, Saudi Aramco cutting the August allocation of Arab heavy medium crude for at least 4 Asian refiners, according to Reuters sources.
Mr. Magoo.
Ma what?
Good music. Is it? Are you bearish on oil this week, Fish? Dig in the tunes.
According to the RKI, Germany reporting 198,963 confirmed COVID-19 cases, that's up 159, and also reports 9,064 COVID-19 deaths, up 1, according to Germany's RKI.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah, I'm still in the game, that's nice. Awesome.
Yeah, ASEAN is probably gonna go another 12 or so.
Wow. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's the yeah, that's my dilemma, that resistance, because yeah. I'll need to do a bit more analysis on that. Oh, how do you find the new Posh Trader update? Have you downloaded it, Swing?
It's just a name change.
No, you can now shift and click, and then you can scroll through like the percentage currencies and stuff, and the layout of setting it up's different, and it's been improved.
Oh, okay. The older version had
Other
that too,
gains
but
being
I
seen
didn't figure
in
it
China, with the Chinex index rising 2.7% to its highest level since November 2015.
It's also half price now. With Aussie Yen, I've been aiming for this resistance, the orange one I have. But I definitely have that feeling that it could get fucked around in that 10 to 12 pips like he stated. Yeah, damn, I'm a bit stuck. I'm a little frozen. A trailing stop loss would probably be my best idea, I reckon. Good think about that one. Yeah, so the horizontal at 74.6 on Aussie yen is my significant / worry zone.
So Japan's Nikkei index rising 1.9% at PM Open, with the Topix index rising around 2.3%.
I'm going to update my target on pound yen to 135.35, and if it keeps going up after that, I'll just take a note, mental note.
Guten Morgen.
Morgen. Oh, the Aussie dollar hasn't moved at all. I just saw the euro yen went up. Well, it's just scaling on Aussie yen, but it didn't go anywhere. Guess it's time, huh? Let's just look at our euro.
Oh, sorry, what did you say? I ignored you there.
I just wanted to scale in on ASEAN, but it didn't go anywhere. Maybe it's time to take profit on Euro Yen. But my target is actually a little bit higher. About 7 pips from here.
Originally, I was going for resistances on both Aussie Yen and Pound Yen. On Aussie Yen, the one I'm looking at is 47.2 pips away, but I'm a bit scared because it looks like a downtrend starting to form. So I'm thinking of trailing a stop loss from 74.57.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop a little bit higher on the Euro Yen.
It's just these horizontals I don't like because I don't know, they're a little scared, like noise happens around them. You know.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of horizontals either.
Yeah. Sometimes they're strong, sometimes it's as if it wasn't there.
What's going on? I had some call.
Waiting to short the yen pairs.
Oh, good idea. Let me check.
This is going to be psychology practice for me. Target testing.
Not gonna short Euro Yen, but ASEAN or Pound Yen.
Would your plan for a short swing be to short small and then if it falls back below VWAP, you confirm it and scale in a lot harder?
Yeah, that's basically the plan. Already shorting ASEAN, but I'm still buying Euro Yen full size, but ASEAN is just very small.
Yeah,
keep scaling it.
Sorry.
I'm just going to stick to that 74.57 target on Aussie Yen. I'm keen on that. I might lower my trailing stop loss though and start it at 5.5 or something just to give a bit more wiggle room.
Yeah, 5.5 is good. 5.5 is too high. It's too low. Thinking more like 6, 7, something. Maybe R1.
In the DAX and the S&P, so I'm in.
Yeah, it's just not the time yet. So I'm just building a position basically, and paying for the drawdown with the Euro Yen buy. But I'm thinking maybe we're done already.
Yeah, that's what's worrying me too.
It's either now or in an hour, right?
Yeah, something like that. But I was expecting Euro Yen to go another 7 pips up to retest this support resistance horizontal from Friday around 121.075. But it's a horizontal. I'm not really into that kind of stuff. But I cannot find something better. Let's put it that way.
I'm predicting a slow grind up from here because everything's starting to slow down. And I feel like people are going to keep trying to short the tops, and then there's going to be the buyers waiting for the right time to short. And I don't feel it's yet. I feel a wick up, like a nice 5 to 10 pip spike first, and then trap the buyers and go down from there.
That will be really nice because I have a 4 lot limit order there.
That would be really nice because I'll get a really
Right now, I'm getting bullish. The ES, it's looking actually pretty bullish. So I'm looking to go long. I'm planning on it breaking out.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. The DAX doesn't make new highs. It actually starts to wiggling around. Well, the Nikkei made a new high.
Are you planning on the ES to break out soon or in New York?
I don't know, but right now it's ranging.
Yeah,
I'm expecting it to break out of the range.
there are definitely more upticks than downticks, but there is no. It doesn't push higher. But the Nikkei does. Odd.
You have a target going down for pound yen?
No, I haven't made one out yet. I will have a look in a minute. Just need to go downstairs for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go long ES at this price. It's like the Aussie index is starting to go up too.
I hear there's someone running around misquoting me.
Hey Swing, do you have the Aussie index futures or the Aussie index CFD?
We have it on IC Markets.
Yeah, what do you think of it?
I think it's the
It looks like
AUD,
it's
the conglomerate of 200 Australian top stocks, and that it moves as those stocks move.
Well, I mean, like, what do you think of the technicals?
I took a trade on it this morning and made some profit.
Long or short? Short?
I shorted it, yes.
Yeah.
My signal,
It's been down. So, right now it looks like it's starting to make a reversal. It's starting to bottom out. And the Nikkei's been going up. I think, yeah, now it's starting to go up.
I'll be truthful. The reason why I shorted it is because I have this this guy put together this indicator for the US 30, and on the hour. So I just stuck that. I stuck the same thing on the DAX and the Aussie 200 just to see. And so I noticed it was going down. So I'll show you the screen 1 second.
Back.
Welcome back.
Cheers.
What's with the dicky music?
Actually, looks like the signal went away. Here, let me shoot you this. You'll like it.
Okay.
At least you get a kick, you get a laugh out of it.
Yeah, what is that indicator like? What's it based off of? What kind of indicator?
I didn't even look. I just stuck it in my. Yeah, I'll look if you want me to. Which one do you want to know about?
Hey, I'm probably just using one indicator.
You know, he's usually using like the Lopez super trend or the semaphore or a combination, and he obviously has an Ichimoku in there. He's not displaying the Ichimoku, but he's getting confluence from it. So I don't really know what he's doing, and I don't really care. I just stuck it on just so that I could watch it, because it's just some group that I'm in that he's revising it every like month or two.
So you tried. Wait, did you actually get the exact top? What's the?
No, I entered an hour late.
All right.
But it doesn't matter, because sometimes these, if you look back, you can see some of these signals are better an hour late.
What time frame are you trading off, Docs?
The signals are 1 hour.
Did not hear that. Sorry, can you please repeat it?
I sent you the charts, and I don't worry. It's a 1 hour. That's what he was talking about.
That's even more fun.
Is 1 hour your go-to, Tox, or?
I don't know what I'll send you the list.
At a time.
Oh, why is the server Singapore now? I'm getting 320 ping to Singapore Discord server. That's terrible.
Oh damn, that doesn't work. You're gonna laugh at me in bot commands, Nev.
Can't be that bad.
Extended gains for the Japanese Nikkei index, up now 2% higher.
Did you delete your message?
No, I just did exclamation ping and I got a pong back, but I wanted to know the ping of.
I thought you actually doing. I thought you just playing with the bot. You just got. You see where the like disconnect button is? To the left of it, where it says voice connector. You want to click that, like the green letters. Or to the left of it, the bar.
Mine's average 165
Wait, 165 to what?
on Singapore servers. Yeah.
Which Singapore? 194.
194.
That's so weird because I get 324.
Maybe it's your internet.
No, you're in Victoria. That's so weird how you get better ping from being there. Maybe if I restart Discord. Nope. Hey, check yours again. Check your ping again.
Okay. 171. 166.
Mine's 327. What the heck? I'm gonna test my ping somewhere else. 'Cause I don't know if it's just me or if it's my location.
Not sure.
You know, I'm getting fine ping everywhere else. It's just this Discord server. Hey Swing, could you change the Discord server, the Singapore from Singapore to like Hong Kong or something? So I'm getting over 300 ping. But for some reason, Zanardi's getting low ping.
Yeah, I changed it a while ago because the Hong Kong server was kind of fucked. Alright, better now.
Yeah, it's about 240 ping. How much are you getting, Zanardi?
Let me check.
I have 60 now.
I have the same, 168. What? 16? Post is always best.
So I'm getting 140.
Yeah,
Are you in
good
Victoria
alright.
Now.
Are you in Victoria still?
Yeah, man.
You got again? Are you on NBNs, are you?
Yeah.
What kind are you? Is it fiber to the premises or like fiber to the node?
Shit. What's the
Like, what's your
difference?
or like fiber goes directly to your house?
I know
So
there's a street. So at the start of my court, there's a node, and I'm at the end of the court.
So it's fiber to the node or fiber to the curb. Yeah, that's weird. I've got fiber to the curb, and I get like more ping than you even know. I guess it's just how the logistics work from like Victoria to Hong Kong.
Yeah, it's about the peerings, and this is very, very localized, but depending on what your ISP, what peerings they have.
What's your ISPs in it?
My ISP.
Yeah. Company.
Ultra.
Like if they have dedicated peerings to a certain location, then their pings are better compared to another ISP, but that's just for that one location.
Yeah.
Ultra has the best coverage in Australia.
Depends on how good the splice was on the fiber also.
Is like the government like telco. Then they became public. They were a monopoly back in the day.
I'm meant to always fuck you over.
Yeah, like back in the day, here in Thailand, as example, all connections to the US websites were just very, very good, and connections to the rest of the world were just shit, because the government telecom company only had a peering to the US, and the rest were routed through Singapore by some shitty cable. But now, thanks to competition, this has changed a lot.
Just a heads up, in just under about 3 minutes time at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of the Swedish PES unemployment rate for June. No estimates, but a prior print of 5.1%. So we're still waiting on the Swedish unemployment rate reading for June.
Stay with me, you are my love. Stay with me, stay with me, you are my love. Stay with me, you are my love. Stay with me, stay with me, you are my love. Stay with me, stay with me, you are my
I like how everything just stops when it's getting important. All here with our mouses over the buttons, and then it just stops.
5.5% for the Swedish PES unemployment rate reading for June, comes in at 5.5%. That's versus the prior read of 5.1%.
I'm coming in.
Hey, Swing,
Yeah.
are you seeing the wicks on the top of the 15-minute on pound yen?
Yeah, I see it. I'm thinking about getting out of euro yen actually. For the same reason. Also, pound, the VWAP is very high. So I guess pound yen will be the first one that goes.
I don't think it's going to be a huge move, though.
I haven't looked at all. It's just
Some commodities news: Iran setting the August Iranian light crude price to Asia at Oman Dubai plus $1.30, up $1 from the previous month, according to a Reuters source. Meanwhile, Singapore's
I think it might
PM
be going to
notes they are closely
135,
tracking
like 06,
the virus
07.
case developments.
Sorry, Marble. I think it might be going to 135.0607.
I just see it. It has to break. Oh wait, there is 4-hour structure I forgot about. Is it still valid? No, it's not. Never mind. Yeah, pound yen looks kinda terrible. Yeah, I agree with you, that's not gonna be much. Also there is support very low, very low.
It's just a little pullback for the 4-hour continuation up, right?
It's 10 pips, there's the first support already.
Right. That's, yeah. And
Yeah,
I
okay, that's
see-
maybe not such a good idea. But the level is pretty good now. I'm already short Aussie. And looking at the 4-hour, we still haven't made the original target from last week, which is 230 pips up. Yeah, that's kind of terrible price action.
I'm back once again.
ASEAN looks so much better, especially for a sell.
It's just everything stopped.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we've got news and minutes for Japanese. I wrote that down today. That's why.
I have a limit order 4.5 pips up. But ASEAN. I have a feeling this is not gonna happen.
Shit, I've got a bloody. I'm still
And in
tempted-
equity news this morning, Credit Suisse raising the target price on ASML Holdings stock to €375 from 305.
I'm closing the euro yen.
I'm very close to clicking close all. Tetratory Industry Index. Oh, maybe I just trail it from here. Yep.
Yeah, trail would be a better idea, but I just closed it.
I'm going to do it from here at 74.48. Apply. Alright, so I'm TSLing the Aussie yen now. Gonna do the same with pound yen. Oh wait, pound yen still looks bullish to me. Yep.
Oh shit, Euro yen is gonna go up. Just wait for it. Which I didn't. Because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, pound yen is definitely bullish. I think it's just going to pull back and continue. I just don't know how far it's going to pull back. Probably 10, 15 pips, like you said. Maybe 20.
Alright, I've applied a TSL to pound yen as well, so hip hip hooray, I've finally gotten out of my bad mental state from last week. And didn't go too aggressively.
What is your size in Aussie yen at?
Size? $1.54 million Aussie dollars.
Wow.
I hope it goes a little bit higher because I have a limit order a bit higher. Oh, this is maybe too high.
Alright, I'm fully out.
You got profit already?
I got stopped out, yeah. I put my TSLs because I have a really bad habit of letting my profits run down into losses, and I'm cutting that out from now on.
So you got profit?
Yeah! I was in both pound yen and Aussie yen.
Good.
The both of them. Yeah, I'm happy. Thanks. I'm just happy that they were good trades and I stuck to my plan. That's what I'm most happy about. I don't even care that it was like 0.5% profit or whatnot. It does not matter to me.
Yeah, I closed the euro yen too. I'm just short ASEAN.
.5% profit is good.
And I only risked 0.1%, so it's a 1 to 5.
Couple of upgrades from Jeffries this morning on the tech stocks. Raises the price target on Facebook stock to $285 from $250. Also raises the target price on Alphabet stock to $1,800 from $1,450.
My risk companion was also 0.1, so yeah, I'm very happy.
I know a guy who trades an $80 million account with 0.1 risk, 0.1%.
That's so much though, that 0.1% on an 80 million account. Oh my god.
It's like, what is it, like $80,000?
It's 0.1%. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Only I give it shit.
I'm curious how you're gonna short this, so I'm gonna watch you. Where's your point of saying it's no longer gonna be bearish on Aussie yen swing? What are you thinking?
Good question.
Oh, what? You've got a resistance here? Oh, I missed that. Can you zoom out for a sec? Or send a screenshot of your 15-minute chart? Cheers. Where's the left anchor? I feel so blind. Ah, got you.
It's like when I'm a big boy, I'm gonna be a head and shoulders. So this is probably not gonna work at all.
But the thing is, I find these resistances where you start from the left and you go through shit, I find that's where you find the real significant zones. Like, for example, this resistance here.
Yeah, there's also the horizontals lining up a little bit, so that's why I give it a lot of room. So this would still be valid if it goes up like 10 pips. Yeah, not really. I have a limit order a little bit higher, and that's basically it.
I'm actually gonna call it for the day because I've done well for myself.
Yeah, 0.5% is good.
Oh no, I also got 0.26 on pound yen.
Yeah, see, this is like massive. This is what your bank pays you in a full freaking year.
Yeah.
And you just made it in 3 hours, so.
Yeah.
Always see it that way. If there are all these crazy people about making 7,000% a day, that's just, yeah, why they don't own the planet yet.
Yeah, I ended up doing a lot of revision on the weekend. I sat with my girlfriend who does not trade, and she looked at it and I asked her, what do you think of this, from just a fresh mind? and we worked through it, and yeah, we just got down to the fact that I was still being too greedy and I wasn't analyzing properly. So I got up at 5:30 this morning and went, all right, let's change that. Just got to keep it now. Consistency is key.
I have an advantage living in Thailand, actually, about this stuff.
Really?
Yeah, because the funds here, they suck really bad.
I mean, it's easy to buy a pack of cigarettes as a stress relief, because if you buy it here, it's like half your bank account's gone. It's so expensive.
My wife is using a retirement fund kind of thing. It's like a 401, just in the Thai edition. And they have, you can actually, like on Vanguard, you can split your risk.
Yeah.
And she has it, I think, 40-60 to the 60 for the index. So, but their losses on the other side is so large that there is no money to be made.
What does she do as her main job?
She works at the airport.
Oh, sick. Yeah, fair. She'll have that heat gun ready to scan everyone's temperature.
Yeah, which is complete nonsense, by the way.
Yeah, you can be asymptomatic and still have it, and have a normal temperature and spread it.
Yeah, this is just keep people's calm.
Yeah.
And here in Thailand, nobody gives a shit anyway. Nobody is doing this test unless a TV camera looks at them. So if some VIP does arrive at the airport, and then they are fully staffed and they're checking everybody. But if not, then nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, fair. In Thailand, how's the policy with the airport? Like in terms of strictness to international travel? Have you guys got bans in place, or you guys letting people in and out?
Yeah, like I said, if nobody important is on the plane, they don't give a shit.
Oh, right, yeah. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Guess that's how the world works anyways.
Last week I bought a new screen.
Seeing some COVID-19 news via First Squawk. Apparently Pfizer cited the BioNTech COVID-19 vaccine expected to be ready for approval by October end. Company to provide 1 billion doses worldwide, cutting the risk of death.
No, it was 2 weeks ago. It was actually during the hot phase. I went to a mall to buy me a screen. I could not find parking at 9 a.m. What the fuck? That's how social distancing works, or what?
Yeah. Wait,
what couldn't you find?
Parking.
Oh,
parking in Melbourne, man. Yeah, our airport parking is just terrible. It's unless you want to pay in the hundreds.
Oh no, airport is clean. There is no car. I put a picture on Twitter like last week.
I'll go check it because I made a Twitter.
Ground floor, you can see like 500 parking spaces, and there's one car that looks really nice, like ghost town style. But then you go into town and you go in a shopping mall at like I said, like 10 a.m. in the morning, at a weekday, at a work day, and you cannot find parking space.
Yeah.
Because everybody is hanging around there and nobody gives a shit about anything.
Yeah, literally.
During the lockdown, the same. You go to a local market, there are like thousands of people, like on every other day.
Yeah. So did you hear about Melbourne going back into the lockdown a few days ago for 6 weeks again?
Yeah, but around here, this will not. This will only happen if people start dying, like seriously. Before, I mean, no. If the rug bends so that everybody can see it, so they cannot sweep it under the rug anymore.
Damn. Yeah, that sounds a bit scary and sketchy.
And this is just how it's being done in Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
Every major crisis is dealt with unbelievable level of incompetence.
Oh, like potato brains.
Yeah.
Like some of the people, some of the trolls on Twitch, like that type of IQ.
Bangkok has 2 airports, and one of these airports was completely submerged while the flood in 2011. And it's not like...
And just a heads up, in just under 3 minutes time we expect the release of the Japanese Tertiary Industry Index reading for May, month on month, seen in down 3.8% versus the prior decline of 6%.
And it's not like there was water the next day or something like that. This is just unbelievably stupidity and incompetence.
Yeah, it's kind of like they just don't deal with it until it becomes a serious problem. Yet did I know that there's this thing called prevention, and it always does better in the long run. Oh yeah, good point. Is this like supporting? Is this like the pivots? Those boxes?
How's Victoria? Is
One hates
how's
us.
the lockdowns and how are they doing it?
Okay, I'll tell you this. Lockdown was put about 3 days ago, and I worked the last few days, and customers don't give a fuck. I checked on social media, everyone's still out doing their own thing. They just don't care. They don't get the fucking message. They think oh, it won't affect me, like, you know, I'll be alright. I'm just around my family and stuff. Yet today, no, family transmission is probably the highest here. It's the main cause of it, besides protesting.
Victoria's the worst, you think?
Yeah, that's what I keep telling everybody, like including family, because you're not gonna get it from somebody standing next to you at a bus stop. That's just because, I mean, even without COVID, you don't really getting close to people you don't know. You're getting close to people you know, and that's where you're gonna get it from.
Yeah, it's like, think about it. You're at a dinner table in a confined space with your family. Even if you don't hug, just being at that dinner table for, say, half an hour, an hour, and talking, all the bloody droplets circulate around and you're all affected. If one person's got it, the family's got it. Unless they properly social distance, which is unlikely in a house.
Thank you, Mr. Zanatti. I think I'll be getting on the phone now to cancel that appointment.
Still waiting for the Japanese Tertiary Industry Index reading for May.
So, how are they locking down suburbs? Because I've heard they're like they lock down suburbs. How do they do that?
So some of my mates are in that. So pretty much they're hiring more policing to go around and issue out $1,600 fines, etc. Pretty much they're just saying those people can't go out unless it's just for grocery shopping. That's it. They can't do anything else. They can't even go to the gym or anything. It's pretty much just that, just full lockdown.
Yeah, it was in March in Germany like that already. My wife's father, he lives in Germany, and he said he walked somewhere, I don't know, buy something, and he got stopped by the police twice on foot. They're just making sure that he's actually has a reason to be outside.
Yeah, because literally people just don't care. I think it'll. They just need to wait until they're directly affected by COVID until they realize, oh fuck, maybe it is deadly. Maybe it does spread quickly. Maybe I should be careful about it. But then they probably just won't care.
Yeah, but humanity is going down the stupidity train.
So the Japanese Tertiary Industry Index print for May month on month comes in down 2.1%. That's versus estimates of a decline of 3.8%, and a prior revised downward to -7.7% from a previous prior of -6%. So just to repeat, Japanese Tertiary Industry Index read for May on the month down 2.1%, better than the estimated decline of 3.8%. We have seen a downward revision to the prior of -7.7%.
So you're seeing it as a form of natural selection then?
Yeah, it's more like idiocracy. I mean, you were around, Tux, when the flood was, right?
Yes, I was, and I was in. I was in Wongyanyai then.
Oh, nice. In the action. I was living back then in Lat Prao, which was also completely submerged. But
Yeah.
but what I did, I drove to Pattaya and rented me a pickup truck. And like 2 weeks before that, because everybody knew it's gonna happen, and in the meanwhile, they didn't manage to protect the airport. What the fuck is going on? That makes no sense whatsoever. I mean, there were months of time doing that. And then I drove there because I lived next to the. Actually, I parked my own car on the elevated expressway. Near Central La Prao, and then when the water went back, I drove it back into the parking, into parking. And meanwhile, I drove a rental pickup. Which was kind of fun.
Nice.
Was well worth the money. But yeah, I mean, it's not like there was water the next day. This was really, you could see it happening. This was very, very slow motion. It took weeks to get there. And then like the local governments and whatever, what kind of nonsense they did. Like they spent $100,000s of dollars to pay for skippers to actually try to move the water faster. Seriously? They literally towed boats on bridges and have them drive upstream with the boats to accelerate the flow of the water. I'm not making this up. I mean, you need to be a flat earther or something like that to believe shit like that.
Dollar yen.
And now with COVID is exactly the same. They only care about not losing face.
Also looking at the SEB's Swedish Housing Price Indicator, that comes in at 24 in July.
Is pound yen even going to go like we said it is, or is it just going to go a little bit and pop back up?
Yeah, long term, sure, but for now, I hope it's gonna go down. I mean, it looks good. ASEAN looks really pretty. But I could be wrong. And pound yen looks actually better. But the structure below looks not so good. Because the VWAP is much higher on cable as it is on the Aussie dollar. So a break below could happen a lot faster.
Watch it.
So I would not go in too heavy on pound yen.
I'm light, and it feels great. I feel good. I knew I would. You know when your size is right or not too heavy. It's just amazing. I mean, I could take a loss and it'd be fine.
Lightweight baby.
Right. Non-committal. I can pull the trigger and I'm not gonna be like hurt or anything. So the two things that were plaguing me were the size and the you could call it a FOMO, but what I would do is I would get out early from an idea and then I would get back in because I saw there was more on it, but it was never a good idea to get back in. Like 90% of the time it was a bad idea. So then I would, deal with the consequences of that. And just, well, the size, that goes without saying, but just being able to get some headway on both of those issues is an amazing improvement.
Dollar yen.
Oh, and swing these guys that talk about if you don't hold until you get to the full risk reward and all of that, because one of these days you're going to take the full loss and it's going to eat all your profits. That's just such crap.
Oh, I did that last week pretty badly. Not gonna lie. I had some pretty bad fuck ups on that one, Tux. I just, yeah.
Right, but what if you protect everything? Like once it gets to, somewhere you're protecting, let's say you put it at like break even plus 1 pip. And let's say you get stopped out all the time and then every once in a while you get a win.
But the thing is, your psychology is going to be if every time you put your stop loss, you break even, if you get stopped out of break even and then it goes back up to your target and you're not in the trade, that's going to trigger you a bit, won't it?
I found that if you do it over and over and over again, it gets rid of all of that. Yeah.
If I find a problem, I normally try and.
That's a losing strategy anyway. Stop at break even is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Because you're always at risk, and then you're not. So that makes very, very little sense.
Well, I lied. It's not really break even. And it's not as bad as it sounds.
Oh, pound, starting to roll over.
But the other part of that is they're always assuming that you're going to take the full loss on every time you lose.
$yen.
Never mind. I'll shut up now.
There we go. No stress. I'm just I'm looking at pound yen, and I know swing shorting it, but we're still in buy territory, and I see this support here, and it's making me really want to buy the VWAP.
So do it. What's the problem?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just figuring out stop level and like absolute where I think I'm wrong.
Pound yen is pretty easy for a buy. Just let me real quick.
I know. I'm just getting my stop level so I can Mesa exit correctly.
Okay, it's not that easy. Yeah, all the trend line support is above the VWAP. But just a second.
I'll show you what I'm looking at in terms of a stop level and entry.
Well, I will hit it hard when it hits the VWAP, to be honest.
Exactly.
Actually, I'm gonna do that too.
Actually,
I'm gonna show you why.
I'm gonna give it 15 pips of room.
I'm not. I'm gonna hit it hard. I'll show you why.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Do you see this? Do you have this red line of support that I have on my chart? On pound yen? It's not anchored, but it just looks good. Feels good. Anyways, that's 15 pips down, so yeah.
It's 6 to the VWAP and 7 to the support. I'm gonna do that with a 4.5 pip stop, 4.3 pip stop.
Yep, I've also got that support. That's fair enough. I don't have the confidence for this because I'm sick of it spiking me out and then going straight up. But what I might do is I might do a Me6 with about a 3 to 5 pip stop hedge and then carry it down to the support and try and reverse the other side. But I'm also going to be very careful and do this low size because I'm not very used to it.
Okay, if you want to do conventionally, then you have a 14 pip stop.
That's what I'm doing.
That's actually a good plan. Having okay, you have to have the stop below the support, which is 4.1 pip from the VWAP. And if you hedge it there and reverse the hedge, another 7 down, and stop it out completely. Yeah.
At 9, dude. 3, 4, 9.
Yeah, the stop level has to be lower actually. That could be a problem. Because the stop is too wide. It's about 6 pips. And if you hedge only 4.5, double it down there. Okay, if you just go in with 0.1, then you're good to go. Whatever.
That's my plan. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it a bit the same, but I'm gonna hit it hard at the reverb.
Go nuts. At this point in time, I do not care about money. I care about the learning experience.
And then, but I'm not gonna hedge it at. Oh fuck you! It's going up already. Not gonna hedge it. I'm not gonna release the hedge and profit because the range is too small.
Feel free to concentrate if you need.
Sorry?
$yen.
I said feel free to concentrate if you need, if I'm distracting you.
No, it's. I'm gonna enter at the reverb and hedge it below reverb, but I'm not gonna try to make money with the hedge. That's what I meant. Because there's too little space.
Yep. I agree with you with that. Completely.
So you're gonna get stopped out at -4, and then you're gonna hedge there. You're gonna release the hedge with +8, which is almost double, but you're gonna have slippage and whatnot. Let's say 7, and if that fails, you're gonna have double the position, and you're gonna have another 7-8 pip stop for both of them.
Yeah, I'm not ready to risk that yet. To be honest.
So you need to calculate a 0.2 risk at 4 times the position size to make that worthwhile.
So if we go.
So I'm gonna just do a double run and trade the reverb reversal when it goes back up.
Okay, in that case, I'm thinking 0.05% risk is appropriate if I'm gonna do the proper hedging.
Yeah, if you max out at 0.4, you can reverse it twice. And or just do it like I do, reverse it in loss when the price goes back up.
I'm gonna have my max loss at 0.2% because I'm trading smaller today. So yeah.
So I'll close my trade at VWAP and take a nap.
Oh, you're such a boner killer. We're plotting the perfect war here, and you go to sleep. Yeah, the euro seems to hold.
I couldn't resist.
Oh, that's life hacks when you use the Me6 just to put your hedge position and you cancel Me6 just for a quick calculation. Love it.
Looks like the dollar is not yet on our side. Okay, I'm gonna buy it now a little bit.
Go nuts. All right, I'm gonna set it up now. So I've got my hedging and then my reversing preset for the stop loss I'm looking at.
You know what? I'm not gonna hedge it. I'm just gonna stop it out and re-enter below and stop it out again. But this position needs to be smaller. Oh, it's okay.
Oh. What about the level of weekly VWAP from last week? It's about 134.88. That seems like it may be a level. What's your opinion on that?
It's maybe too deep.
Yeah, it is safe though. But then again, yeah.
Dollar yen.
I'll be back in a
How
little
about
bit.
that? Pound yen to VWAP. Sorry. She just seems to have pushed up again.
In equity news this morning, Bernstein has started Roche Holding with an outperform rating and a price target of 380 Swiss francs.
I'll be back in a little bit.
According to local press, Hong Kong could tighten social distancing measures. The Hong Kong government is to hold a meeting on virus measures later on Monday. And in equity news, hearing from Roche this morning as well, providing an update on the phase 3 study of Tecentriq in women with advanced stage ovarian cancer. More on that story from Roche announced that the phase 3 EURJPY N050 study showed that the addition of Tecentriq to Avastin, paclitaxel and carboplatin did not meet its primary endpoint of progression-free survival (PFS) for front, we hear. So just to repeat, that Roche study of Tecentriq did not meet its primary endpoint in the latest study data. Meanwhile, Germany's total COVID-19 deaths rise to 9,071 from 9,070, with total COVID-19 cases rising to 199,919. That's from 199,709. Also see that the Fraport June Frankfurt airport passengers come up 90.9%. And with that, a warm welcome to everyone joining us for this European session. Taking a look at markets overnight, Asian stocks overall climbed on Monday together with both US and European equity futures ahead of the start of earnings season. That will be providing more clues on how companies are coping with this pandemic. Overall, the dollar is trading around softer overnight, and that continues this morning. Meanwhile, in the APAC equity space, Japanese shares did outperform, rising about 2% overnight. Gains were more modest in Hong Kong, South Korea and Australia, whilst we did see Chinese shares climb after last week's surge. As we said, US futures also continuing their strong performance on Friday, with S&P 500 futures up just shy of 0.5% higher this morning. Investors will closely eye this week's bank earnings, US bank earnings, which will start off with JP Morgan and Citigroup on Tuesday. Meanwhile, in the commodity space, oil overnight softer, down around 7% this morning, just shy of the 40-30 area WTI this morning. However, gold continues to rise, holding above the 1800 area. HSBC has raised the target price on BMW stock to €70 from 62.5 euros. More from Roche this morning. New data from the Phase 3B study reinforces safety profile of Roche's Hemlibra in people with haemophilia A. Roche says the second interim analysis of the STACY study, including data from 193 patients, is consistent with results from the Phase 3 Haven studies, with no new safety signals identified. HSBC also cutting the target price on Lufthansa stock to €2.5 from 6. This was out earlier, but in case you missed, the Swedish housing price sentiment indicator up 24 in July as versus minus 23 in June, according to the SCB. Meanwhile, moving on to some of the key headlines to focus upon into the open then. In terms of the latest coronavirus figures, US COVID-19 cases rise 1.7% in the latest figures. That's less than the 1 week average of 1.9%. Meanwhile, Texas COVID-19 cases rise 3.3%, again less than the 7-day average of 3.9%. New York as well over the weekend reached a milestone with no reported COVID-19 deaths, whilst Florida, however, set a 1-day record with over 15,000 new COVID-19 cases. We also heard from Houston leaders calling for city lockdown as they continue to see COVID-19 case numbers surge.
So did you give up on the VWAP idea?
Meanwhile, in other news, the US is set to go after beauty and luxury companies in France after President Emmanuel Macron's government said it plans to tax the Silicon Valley's tech giants. A list of imports from France worth around $1.3 billion could be subject to an additional 25% tariff if both the nations do fail to reach an agreement.
Did you give up on the VWAP idea or later?
In geopolitics, over the weekend,
I
the
just
US State
didn't know,
Department
that's the
warned
thing.
its citizens in China that they could risk
Yeah, we will be
arbitrary
going out for the-
arrest. As we also heard from House Speaker Pelosi saying they do need a compromise in order to extend the COVID-19 unemployment payments. Looking at some of the other price targets coming through this morning, Barclays has raised the price target on Saint Gobain stock to 38 euros from 32 euros. Moving on to some other European developments now. Austria's Chancellor Kurz said he wants the EU COVID-19 aid package to help the poorest of poor countries. He didn't specify which countries, but commenting on that package as EU leaders are set to negotiate that at a summit on Friday this week. Meanwhile, there was a report out on the weekend that German states are set to borrow 95 billion euros worth of new debt in order to cushion this virus fallout. Once over the weekend, the Telegraph had a report that Rishi Sunak, the Chancellor, UK Chancellor, is preparing to introduce sweeping tax cuts and an overhaul of planning laws in up to 10 new free ports within a year of the UK becoming fully independent from the EU in December. UK's Gove was also on the wires over the weekend, saying that the UK will be spending $890 million on post-Brexit border preparations. Also seeing Australia's Victoria recording 177 new COVID-19 cases since yesterday.
What he does and how'd he go?
Looking at emerging markets as well, over the weekend, South Africa reimposed alcohol bans and curfews as they saw COVID-19 case numbers rose 7.7% year on year. Overall, South Korean exports for the first 10 days of July declined 1.7% on the year, with imports falling 9.1%. In terms of ratings news, just be aware Fitch did affirm Italy at BBB negative with a stable outlook. And in other news, there was a Financial Times report noting that the UK PM has set up a tussle with both Scotland and Wales over the control of state aid. In the fixed income space overnight, the Australian Debt Office launched a new benchmark November 2025 Treasury bond, whilst New Zealand's Treasury launched a 2041 nominal bond, both of which will be priced tomorrow. Hearing from the Malaysian PM winning a key parliament vote, which is a sign of majority support, we hear. Going back to the commodity space, and as we did flag up earlier, WTI futures softer this morning, down about spot 8%. There were weekend reports into the OPEC Plus meeting, which, a reminder, will take place on Wednesday. One of which is a Wall Street Journal report noting that OPEC and allies are set to ease the oil cuts as they do anticipate a possible demand recovery as countries ease the lockdown measures. So apparently an alliance of crude producers led by the Saudis is pushing OPEC and its allies to increase oil production starting in August, officials in the group said, amid signs that demand is returning to normal levels following the coronavirus-related lockdowns. Meanwhile, over the weekend, Libyan forces set conditions that they want in order to lift the oil blockade, saying they essentially are seeking a share of oil revenue for them to then go on to potentially lift this blockade. In other news in the commodity space, Saudi Aramco cut its August heavy crude supply for some Asian refiners, report Reuters. Whilst we did see decent gains for copper overnight, jumping to 2-year highs, Shanghai copper on strike worries at the Chile mine. And in equity news, the Atlantia CEO telling the Republica that they're not willing to leave Autostrade. And moving on to the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 is expected to open 55 points higher, the DAX 30 expected to open 151 points higher, with France's CAC 40 expected to open 55 points higher. And just a reminder, whilst it may be a slightly quiet start to the week this morning, we are expecting quite a few events during the course of the week. As we said, we have the OPEC Plus meeting on Wednesday, and also a host of central bank rate decisions, Bank of Canada, Bank of Japan, and ECB rate decisions due up this week. Thursday we'll also see key Chinese second quarter GDP data, as well as June Australian jobs numbers. And as we also said, US banks will kick off the earnings season out in the States, with JP Morgan Citi set to report on Tuesday. In terms of some of the key equity stories overnight and then over the weekend, we heard from Tesla slashing its Model Y SUV prices as the pandemic weighs on the sector. There was a key chipmaker deal reported overnight. Analog Devices apparently nears a deal to buy Maxim Integrated for greater than $17 billion. Saw the opening of Walt Disney World in Orlando over the weekend, with mandatory masks required for those attending. Wall Street Journal also reported Multiplan will go public in a merger with Churchill Capital Entity, whilst the Financial Times reported that WeWork is on track for profit and positive cash flow in 2021. Also hearing from Barclays this morning, starting with an overweight rating on Fevertree shares, price target of 2,500 pence. Moving on to some of the European equity stories, Daimler may need to cut more jobs than previously announced, according to a Bloomberg News report. Whilst TUI has launched its first passenger flights from the UK for almost 4 months, the Daily Mail reported. In other news, the Handelsblatt reported that Volkswagen is set to replace its head of the software division, whilst the Sonntag Zeitung paper over the weekend noted that Credit Suisse could cut hundreds of jobs. In other news, France's Engie is to designate a new CEO in September, whilst the Mexican foreign minister said that Zafran is to build a new Mexican factory apparently. Reuters sources said that Italy is pushing to end a stalemate over a single broadband network, whilst E.ON sold its Energies Czech retail business to Hungary's MVM, according to Reuters. A couple of other stories. Virgin Atlantic apparently has circled a £1 billion sterling rescue deal, according to the Times newspaper, whilst Ted Baker apparently is facing an investor revolt, according to the Times. More on that Ted Baker story then. Apparently we're facing a revolt over a contentious plan to ramp up executive pay as it fights for survival. Influential advisory group ISS has recommended that investors vote down the retailer's remuneration policy at its annual meeting this week. Meanwhile, with reference to Associated British Foods, the Times reported that Primark has rejected a £30 million sterling UK bonus for bringing back staff. For those interested in those 2 Roche updates we had this morning, the full press releases are on our board. According to the Confidential, Telefonica is in talks to sell 12 data centers. Just an equity news, getting earnings for DNB, saying they see several bright spots and lower losses. Their second quarter cost to income ratio in at 40.4%, and the second quarter return on equity up 8.7%. DNB, the second quarter EPS 3.06 Norwegian kroner. That's far above estimates of 1.32, with the CET1 ratio 18.2%. Net interest income for the bank, DNB, comes in at 9.45 billion Norwegian kroner. That's versus 9.58 billion a year ago. Via the Fatto, Italy's PM Conte set to ask the cabinet to revoke Autostrade's concession. Conte saying Italy cannot be an investor with the Benettons. More from DNB, they say their second quarter impairment losses 63% lower versus the first quarter, with the net income for the bank on the second quarter 4.77 billion Norwegian kroner, far ahead of estimates of 2.35 billion. More from DNB this morning, saying their dividend policy remains unchanged.
Hey, just had a lot of technical issues with my computer I had to fix. It's all running smoothly now. Well, what happened? Did the yens go up further?
Pound yen was not missing the VWAP, apparently.
Yeah, look, I came across a dilemma after I saw it go up. I was like, damn it, should have held, but then I was like, you know what, could have gone down just as easily, so I've called it for a day and I've closed my charts. Just happy to have a chat around here for now. Hang around.
Extended gains for
It is
Chinese
what it
equities
is.
and the Shanghai Composite Blue Chip CSI 300 index up more than 2% in afternoon trading.
Was that it?
Just a quick look ahead now onto the top of the hour as we wait the European Futures Open, waiting the release of German Wholesale Price Index. Comes coming through from the French Finance Minister Le Maire that France must carry out pension reform. Or from the Mayor saying that jobs are priority in the stimulus plan. The Mayor continuing that France will be unveiling a major plan for jobs for young people. 10 minutes away now until the top of the hour. We're in the release of the German Wholesale Price Index for June. It's year-on-year power of minus 4.3%, month-to-month power of minus 0.6%. 3 minutes now until the release of the German wholesale price index for June. Again, a prior month-on-month of minus 0.6%, while year-on-year minus 4.3% previously. One minute to go now. Minus 3.3% year-on-year, month-to-month of 0.6%. Again, the German wholesale price index year-on-year for June, minus 3.3% versus the prior of minus 4.3%, with a month-to-month figure 0.6% versus the prior of minus 0.6%. Some geopolitical news here on a Reuters source reporting that Taiwan will be enhancing its scrutiny of investment from Hong Kong over the national security concerns. Taiwan saying that they are concerned at illicit mainland China money flowing from Hong Kong into Taiwan after new security law. To again repeat, Reuters sources reporting that Taiwan will be enhancing their scrutiny of investment from Hong Kong over the national security concerns. Comments from the Spanish Foreign Minister this morning saying EU joins borrowing to finance EU recovery is not a charity.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's so flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Love the way we are together. I think we always stay this way. And I wanna build my whole world with you and no one ever. And our love will make us so much better. And there will be no more lonely nights. Baby, if you let me try, I give you what you want. Girl, I'll take it when you go blind. You say that I'm just wasting my time. You say I'm too hard to handle and full of doubts. Say that I should give you up, 'cause I'm one better, but baby, you're not. Giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up. I don't love and try, giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up. I don't love and try, giving you up, no.
We're just looking to some European political news here, and the preliminary results from the majority of polling stations see the ruling party AUDJPY in Poland winning the presidential election.
I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again.
Darwin X, GJ alert. Darwin X, Town Bien, GJ alert. Darwin X, Town Bien, alert, alert.
Hey, hey.
Darwin X, GJ alert. Darwin X, GJ alert. Darwin X, Town Bien, alert, alert.
Bucks. Bro.
Hello.
Up miking. There we go. You're all good now.
I'll have you know we're being recorded and watched and cuddled.
That's some serious keyboard bashing skills there.
Some UK political news here on an exclusive from Politico, looking at the trade talks between the UK and the US. Comments from the UK Trade Minister Hans sought to reassure allies about the state of the UK-US trade talks last week, saying on a private call with parliamentarians, any unfriendly comments from negotiating partners should be taken with a pinch of salt. Again, Politico reporting that Hans also said a trade deal between London and Washington could be signed this year, but predicted that 2021 was much more likely. US Trade Secretary Lighthizer said completing a deal this year would be nearly impossible.
Nah, that's when I spoke to you, Tux. I was
Have you guys seen ES?
TJ hot for VWAP?
Uh-oh, don't tempt me. I close C trader.
Cable.
Is it at people?
7 tips away. Remember that song? I got it made, I got it made, I got it made. I'm hot for VWAP. I think I missed the word.
Oh yeah, I might run May 6 on it.
Cable.
Looking to Japan now in an update in the Tokyo coronavirus cases. NTV reporting additional 119 new cases of coronavirus for the day.
And when Pound Yen's hot for VWAP, she gets it.
I don't know if it's worth it. I'd have to have an 18 pip stop on it. Well, actually, nah. Not sure.
It's worth it if the VWAP is a swing and it goes boom after that.
No, I reckon if it's going to happen, it's going to happen now. If you look at cable, so by the time Pound Yen goes down to VWAP, cable will be below VWAP. I won't be good.
I want it easy. I'm waiting. I want it easy. Stop and try.
Cable just bounced off of VWAP already.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, we'll see if it holds. buy a cable?
No.
Why not? There's a made a reversal. Oh.
I didn't catch it.
Yeah, me neither, damn.
And if that means pound yen doesn't touch the VWAP, I'm going to be upset. Not with you. And not with pound yen. I'm going to be upset with myself for not catching it. Actually, the word annoyed might better describe it.
That was so perfect. It's not a worry, Tux, because next time we know we just need to commit.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
So it doesn't matter that we didn't catch it this time, because next time we know that we're going to commit. We'll be more confident if it works out.
Yeah, well, it wasn't about confidence. It was about whether I was watching it at the time. And I really still don't know whether pound yen is going to go to the VWAP.
I think that was a reversal, mate. That's why I'm mad, because I was going to jump in on that, but I wasn't confident because look, to be realistic, this support's quite a fair bit down.
You think it can't go to VWAP now? It can go straight down to VWAP.
Of course it can, but I don't think it's as likely. I reckon it's going to be going up from here. We'll see.
And what I'm saying is, I look at it and I don't know what is likely.
I just saw that that had a lot of momentum behind it, and you can see the VWAP's going up, so it's gaining volume. Or could this just be the sizing in for London?
Or there's a tiny little butterfly in there and it's just going to go down.
Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? I can't understand why we can't hold hands, but they don't know what we have is real love. Aren't you sick and tired of having to hide? I know a place, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
Dance with me.
10 minutes now until the top of the hour. Spanish house transactions due for release for May, year-on-year power of minus 39.2%. As well, an emerging market release, Turkish current accounts balance and industrial production for May due for release. Some geopolitical news here and comments from Iranian Foreign Minister's spokesman saying that Iran does vow retaliation if nuclear site explosion was a sabotage operation. 3 minutes now until the top of the hour, again waiting the release of the Spanish house transactions for May. Additionally from Turkey, the current account balance and industrial production due out. Minus 53.7% for the Spanish house transactions. Again, to repeat, minus 53.7%. As well, looking to Turkey, the current account balance, a deficit of $3.76 billion against the expected deficit of $3.75 billion. The industrial production month on month at 17.4%, beat on the expected 10.6%, while year on year at minus 19.9%. Comments coming through now from the UK Justice Minister saying we'll continue to be robust and frank with China, where we think that they have overstepped the mark. More from the Justice Minister that Britain's relationship with China will have to be robust if it is to endure.
Cable. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. DAX. Euro dollar.
China's foreign ministry here saying they will impose sanctions on US lawmakers. Just to repeat that, the foreign ministry spokeswoman there saying that they will impose sanctions on US lawmakers. China's foreign ministry there saying the sanctions against US officials are in response to US sanctions over Xinjiang.
Pound yen.
Pound yen at VWAP. Taking a buy.
Sell it all.
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Dunkin' chicken wings.
Pound yen.
Oh, pound is pretty deep down. It's maybe not gonna work. That's why I wanted to short pound yen in the first place this morning.
I just bought it VWAP.
Yeah, me too. That is maybe not gonna work. Oh, we'll see.
If I have to hold her through New York, I will.
DAX. Pound yen. Yes.
Oh hey. Sorry, was I hot micing? I was, wasn't I? I'm assuming I was.
A little bit.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've bought pound yen.
Yeah, me too, but this was probably a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, cable's below. I think I saw that there.
Plus, I'm waiting for a short setup, which is just presenting itself. So I guess this was a bad idea. Now we will see. The DAX just went over too. hope this is a fake out just to test the VWAP, but I think we are on the bear side now. Hopefully I'm wrong.
Yeah, we can't forget it's Monday.
Are all these posts about Tradest.io even in my PM and DM spams? Or am I just... It's all spam, right?
Yep.
I fell for it so bad the first time. And I was in that channel and I never looked at it, and I just removed it like about a week ago.
Pound yen.
Yeah, this is probably gonna fail.
Well, since we're buying it, well, yeah.
You know what? It ain't over until the fat lady sings. I waited for my entry fair and square.
Oh, she will.
DAX. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. DAX.
Moment of truth, the euro just hit the VWAP.
Any special music for this moment?
Drum roll.
She swung down. Oh no.
Like I said, it's a short. That's why I'm shorting ICN all day on the other account.
I see the short on the hour 4.
It is a quick break even.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, well, I don't have the balls like you to short that.
I hope it goes down to 133.06 and I'll buy it there again.
I wouldn't mind a retest, yeah.
I mean 135.06 or 07. Cause I have 2 levels there.
DEX.
Oh, it looks like the DAX is going back up.
Bit of coronavirus news here, and a clinical trial showing that the drug itolizumab is reducing mortality in patients hospitalized with COVID-19. So that drug there is made by the Bangalore-based biopharmaceutical company Biocon.
Come on, another pip.
Facebook has sent you a text.
One sec.
There's getting more comments out of China now saying that they will also be sanctioning Senator Cruz's Brownback and Representative Smith, hoping the EU will respect its position on Hong Kong and urging the US to withdraw wrong decisions. It will react further based on how the situation develops. So again, that's China urging the US to withdraw its wrong decisions. Well, we'll react further based on how the situation does develop. I just realized I had my mic muted the whole time. That's so embarrassing. Anyways, I shorted that pound yen, and as I did it, it crashed.
I'm thinking about closing it break even, which is now.
Fair. With a 2.8 standard deviation, it's basically to give me 134.885, but I'm thinking this could drop maybe 120 pips or so. On the hour 4, it looks like that.
It's either that or a few pips down.
Don't let go. Tell me your secret.
6 down.
Let me know. Tell me you love me. We got time. Wake up slowly. Time to shine. We got
Oh, we're at a minor support right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna trade from here.
Yeah, I just drew that. Oh, nice. Cable's at some horizontal, like approaching it, or in the region. Why isn't the guy going off? But Nikai just ruins it.
Let's see how it goes.
Oh, that's Cable pulling it. Or what about the dollar? How's the dollar reacting with the other pairs? I've only got one instance running.
I don't know. You know, she has to swing, and that's all there is to it. So let her swing, and then let her pay me.
Well, I prefer to make money on this swing.
Oh, you want to get paid on the swing and then get paid?
Yes. No time to waste.
She always swing.
Go for it, Mr. Swing.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go.
I don't like it. I'm gonna get out.
Yeah, this is definitely a dollar. Good dollar yen. Jesus.
T3,
It's making a ladder.
T5, T3, T3,
Tell me you love me.
T1.5, T1,
And I'm done.
We have another support in 6.5 pips.
I can't get out because the 61.8 of the whole big move is 134.718.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna. Yeah. I hope for that because I'm still short Aussie dollar, ASEAN. Which looks pretty good by now, right now.
VWAP's going over so much. That means there's a lot of volume. Geez, that VWAP's really curved at the top. Damn.
I was looking at the FX space this morning, seeing the pound erasing some of its gains versus a dollar, currently trading at 126.25.
Did he just say erasing? Oh, my SwingFish helper says 224% profit.
Better than the 22,000?
What? 0? Oh, fuck. Why is the SwingFish helper
I
down?
exit after it takes the stops sitting below Asia opening. Same as always.
Same as always.
Sorry.
Normal day in paradise. You just have to make money by doing it.
Can you repeat that?
Oh, fuck you, SwingFish helper.
EURJPY.
Finally, it's correct.
Support seems to be trying to hold. Did you download the update swing on Plush Trader still, Matt?
Yeah, you asked me this morning already.
Yeah, and you said no. I'm wondering if you did it.
I said I haven't noticed any changes.
And I answered that probably... wait, what? Do you have a quick switch option?
Oh, I don't use that anyway. It's completely
In that case,
completely passive for me.
No worries. All good.
Looks like support is kinda strong.
Yeah, for another 3 minutes. Just made a quick scalp on Euro Yen for no reason. How much did I make? Oh, 0.002%.
Oh, rich man.
It's like $8. Let's find it out. $9.
10 minutes now until the top of the hour, waiting the release of the weekly Swiss site deposits. Looking at last week's results, total coming in a surplus of 687.0 billion Swiss francs, while the site deposits have for last week a surplus of 605.9 billion.
Oh, I forgot to make a screenshot for my stop out. Alright, that's fixed.
Oh shit, apparently my uni results.
Hi.
That's scary.
Do you trader on $SPY?
Dollar CAD.
Like options?
No, only spot. But I'm more an NQ guy.
Fuck yeah. I'm passed.
What platform do you use?
I use mostly C-Trader. What you see right now is C-Trader. But you can't use it if you're from the US or Canada.
DAX.
Looking closer now at dollar yen, hitting 106.99 high, eyeing that 21-day moving average at 107.22.
Dollar CAD.
Monster. And just now, kings are dying like flies.
I am the king!
Fuck the king. Knowledge is power.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walder Frey, they're in charge.
It looks like it's going to continue down. There's no like hidden news coming out.
Your Grace.
What's going to continue down?
Down, yeah.
Why?
Looking at the way Cable and Nickai's behaving, Nickei looks like it's trying to roll over, and I would have thought if K was going to go up, it would have bounced hard rather than stall down here. And it's kind of slightly grinding into a small triangle, and I think it's going to continue down because of that. Also, an hour 4 looks like a good setup for that board.
My view is opposite.
Nice hammer thingamajiggy.
Thank you for your view.
No worries. All good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love opposite.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Dracarys.
Afraid of a dead horse?
I need to use in 1 minute.
The Red Woman, Eric Dondarrion, the Russ of Minutes, feeling pain.
Scale in 25.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
And now their watch is ended.
Scale in 25.
Just over a minute now to the release of the weekly site deposits out of Switzerland.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
Total site deposits a surplus of 688.6 billion, while domestic surplus of 613.5 billion. Again, to repeat there for the week, the Swiss site deposits total a surplus of 688.6 billion, while domestic a surplus of 613.5 billion.
Scale in 25.
I guess not.
Scale in 50.
Comments here from the Japanese economy minister saying emergency declaration is not needed now.
Dollar CAD.
Comments here from the German government saying that the economic recovery only at the beginning.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And further from the German government report that positive German GDP numbers expected for the third quarter. It's again to repeat, German government report as saying that the economic recovery in Germany only at the beginning, while positive GDP numbers expected for the third quarter.
Aussie dollar.
Some geopolitical news here as well, and the foreign ministry from China issuing a travel advisory for Australia.
Oops.
Aussie dollar.
Just further comments there from the German Economic Ministry as well, saying that the increase in received orders indicating production will pack up in the coming months, but risks do exist. Again, saying that there will be GDP growth only from the third quarter onwards.
Hedge all. Closing buy.
Selling into support, bad idea.
Let's hit the club, time to make a move. We got it late, ain't got nothing to prove. I can feel the heat is rising, and the beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get louder, come on, let's control. Get to live or we get too old. Come on, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder.
Aussie dollar.
Ain't no limit while we go for gold. We can shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Oh, shine a little tonight. Oh yeah, we can shine a little tonight. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight.
As further comments out of Germany now, with the health minister Spahn saying there is danger of a second wave pandemic is real. As well, the German health ministers there saying it won't necessarily be a second coronavirus wave in autumn or winter, and we can prevent it.
Scale in 50.
Says I play within my head. I can strike through the skin and hope that I'll still be there. And I think that you were my brother and my sister slept in a the only time I feel safe. You show the lights that stop me, turn to dawn. Join me when I'm alone. Though I tell myself that I'll be gone. Dreaming when they're gone, 'cause they're calling, calling, calling. Keep on calling, calling, calling. Lights that stop me, turn to dawn. You show the light.
Lunes, ja, para todos esos envidiosos. Qué loco mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo, pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Yo ando de off y yo on, yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho para llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El pay no tarda tanto, él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachana. Tú sabes como el veneno me sabe mi pana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, lo digo aquí, estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Aussie dollar.
Ah, fuck it, I'm done.
Closing all.
No worries. I'll drown in the boat by myself. I can see Nikai breaking through this VWAP and just giving up.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Yeah. That's it for me today. .3% is pretty good for a Monday, but leave it at that. So have a good one, everybody. And yeah, talk in the chat room or tomorrow.
Dollar CAD.